Hi. Hello. Welcome. I came back. Because of course I did. Because, you know, I kind of do enjoy these moments of being here and broadcasting. So, hope everyone's been having a good Sunday. My Sunday's been alright, you know. Had some family coming over, you know, and because of scheduling conflicts, they couldn't be here for my birthday, which is on Tuesday. So, like, you know. So, because of scheduling conflicts, we just went, yeah, we'll just do it today, and we'll make a thing of that, and then I'll still celebrate on Tuesday, because, you know, of course I'm going to. But that was kind of the bigger thing today, you know. So we're gonna hop into Skyrim. We're gonna have a little bit of fun. Because right now I am in a pit of despair where souls go when they are captured and used for things. So without further ado, let's get into it. But yeah, last time I streamed this, we came here to this very blue and purple pit of despair that the game likes to call the Soul Cairn. Also, I mentioned last time that I used to encounter a small glitch when running vampires with older versions of this game. So this is kind of it. Oh! Well, thank you for the 500 biddies. Allow me to show you. Look how dirty my character's face looks. That is a result of me being a vampire lord and loading into a save for the first time. Like during a session. It's not that annoying. Because, like, you know, I can fix it pretty easily.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
I'm working on it, Serena, but first let me make myself beautiful. Look at me.
The sooner we get
Beautiful.
out of this place, the better.
Look at my beautiful face. I totally don't look like I'm gonna, like, gnaw somebody's arm off.
Well, you know.
Serena, love you, but please shut up. And just like that, face is less dirty looking. This character was not made with the vampirism in mind. Like, clearly. And that's another thing with Vampire Lord. I notice it doesn't do it with the PC version. But with any other version I've played of this game, I have to de-equip and re-equip spells when transforming in and out of Vampire Lord. Because they still function properly, but, like, the sound stuff for it doesn't like to work properly when you're shifting forms like that. For whatever reason. It's a weird quirk with the Vampire Lord. Vampire Lord has a lot of weird quirks. So, for those who were not here the last time, we met Serana's mother. Lovely lady. And now we gotta go kill 3 keepers. And, lower the barrier that keeps Valerica in the, fortress there in the middle of the map. It's quite literally the center of the map, and we have to go to the farthest corners of it to kill some keepers.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa. Oh.
Well for you.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. You know, just getting by, you know, one day at a time.
Roll? Shoot it!
Oh, shit, that's a Wrathman. Wrathmen are not fun to deal with in this game. They're almost on par with keepers. You're seeing this. I know y'all are seeing this. He was clearly wielding a Dragonbone Warhammer. Yet it transforms into a Dwarven Warhammer because I guess I'm not high enough level for that loot?
Done and done.
That's one supple ancient Nord bow. Very supple. Also, I learned of a really weird and funny quirk with my mods for PC Skyrim. It's super funny. So, y'all know I have the femboy mod, and with it I can play as a femboy in Skyrim. So a weird quirk with it is a lot of the Creation Club content doesn't function properly with that. Like, you can equip the armor and or anything like clothing wise from the creation content, but it doesn't show up properly, and it leads to some really interesting shenanigans. Like, I have a mage character where I have Mirac robes, which give like a magic resistance, and there's necromancer robes that the creation added. Those don't show up properly, but it lets me wear both sets at once, and it's super funny because I get the benefits of both of those.
Where'd you come from?
That's a keeper. Okay, ow.
Get it now while we can.
So yeah, those are the keepers. They're really tall dudes in dragon armor. You know, armor I want. So it makes me a little bit jealous. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I hope that sounded Scottish. I occasionally practice. Because I do a lot of D&D, and a bit of that is kind of like voice acting. I wouldn't say I'm super talented in voice acting, but I've practiced a bit where, like, you give me something and I could probably do it.
I can't believe I lost those pages.
Ah, yes, this fella. Hey, let me talk to you.
What do you want?
Alright, fine. Jesus, sound like you smoke 10 packs a day over here.
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
I don't know.
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Yeah, that'll happen.
That damn Dremora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
You got your soul trapped by a Dremora, dude.
My what? Wait. That means...
Yeah, dude, you're kinda dead.
No. All these wasted months. Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can.
Oh.
In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Impatience of a saint. I get it.
Ah, yes. Saint Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Okay, what would that be?
Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind.
Oh, wait.
It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the cliff racers.
Oh, wait, yeah. Isn't this guy from Morrowind? Isn't he from the third game?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me Saint Jib, and then the other names followed.
Damn, bro. You said you were... Oh, yeah, I can...
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
Okay, so you were a hitman.
I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin.
Oh, yeah, that's never
What
good.
I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it until I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Yeah, that sounds like what leads up to the intro of Morrowind. Because, like, the fun thing with every Elder Scrolls game is that the start of pretty much every game, you are basically a prisoner or on death row. Like the start of this game.
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
Wait. The Oblivion... He died during the Oblivion Crisis? Jesus.
Has it been that long? Oh my. Well,
Yeah, about
it started
200
with
years.
the followers of Mehrunes dead god having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates.
Your voice line cut out there. Are you okay?
All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Yeah.
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoir.
Okay, that's weird. I don't think I've ever had that problem with this version of the game. Or any version. His lines are, like, cutting out in the middle of dialogue.
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Nah, and then you died, bro.
the reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kvatch. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. Now, where was I?
Yeah, his dialogue lines glitching like that is not a good sign. I need to get through this quickly. I know the Soul Cairn can be a little glitchy, but like, good God. So, he was probably in the intro to, Morrowind. And afterward, he went, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, and then...
Arvak!
Here we go.
You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
Hooray!
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
I know. But yeah, Jib was likely there for the start of Elder Scrolls 3. And when the game started, he pretty much just like went off, did his thing. Because the timeline for Morrowind and Oblivion are not that far apart, so it just makes sense for him to be in Cyrodiil when the Oblivion Crisis started. I love that we constantly get, like, lore and history lessons with this game. I'm just gonna save here before I, interact with this thing. Because while I don't expect it to do anything to my game, they are a little glitchy. Oh shit, that's an archer. Alright. Ow. Good job, Serana. You did good. I know, there is a bug I've encountered with the Soul Cairn before, where, and this has to be like after the Dawnguard DLC's been completed. You can just come back here and tell Valerica that Harkon's dead and that she can come back, and that triggers her to go back to her garden and just kind of hang out there for the rest of time, I guess. But a weird side effect of that is afterward, if you want to go back to the Soul Cairn And if Valerica's not there, there's a good chance the game will crash. I've had it happen, not with this version specifically, but I've had it happen with this game in the past. I don't know if this version does it. I'm not about to go and find out, because it's an optional objective. It really doesn't mean anything, and you don't even get anything that special for it. It's just like, okay, yeah, you're free to go home now, and that's it. Did I mention before that Skyrim is a buggy mess held together by hopes and dreams, and Todd Howard's sure blind determination? Because if I didn't mention it before, there you go. I mean, only Todd Howard would want to make so many damn versions of this game just to sell on every fucking platform. Like, I don't mind anniversary stuff or special versions that have everything attached to it. That kind of makes sense for a game this popular. But then you gotta factor in there's Skyrim VR, which I can't even understand how that even begins to function. I've never tried Skyrim VR, but I hear it's kind of hell. I know there was a Legendary Edition, which was kind of like the first version to have all the DLC it has. But then they came out with a special edition, which was Skyrim Legendary, but with some improved graphical stuff. And like, you kinda get it with this version, though it's in more of the minute details than anything else. Because one thing they added that was like a cool little thing for like maybe the first couple of seconds, with any special edition version of this game, if you look at certain logs in the wilderness, you might see a line of ants crawling on the ground. It's something you have to look really closely for, and it's a detail that I guess didn't exist in the original version. I don't know why it was important enough to put that in as a special edition feature, but you know, makes the world feel a tad more alive, I guess. No, and then they had the Anniversary Edition, which is Skyrim Special Edition with Creation Club content. And is an absolute pain in the ass if you're trying to mod Skyrim, because a lot of mods hinge on specific versions of this game. Like, my Femboy mod, it hinges specifically off of Skyrim being Special Edition, because it's a Special Edition mod. And, that's probably why a lot of the Creation Club content doesn't work with that mod. Like, the weapons work, but the articles of armor and clothing do not.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Not really, I just kind of blew them up.
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I believe we found my mother alive. You know.
You've just kind of been living in this big empty space.
Wait. I hear something.
It's Durnevere. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Where'd you come from?
Jur?
Hell yeah, fried rice.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Oh, was that so?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
At least you keep it in a nice, big, obvious case. Okay.
What did you want?
I just want to grab this. Give me a minute to grab it.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come
Yay.
on, let's take it to Dexian. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Well, hey, I'm happy to help.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Well, like I said, I'm happy to help.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this
Oh my
alone.
god, Serana, shut up.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. After After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again. I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I mean, I can at least try to promise that much for you. These are really tall and narrow doors. I just want to point that out. That's really tall and really narrow. I love hearing random booms in my ear. Oh, hello. It seems you've reconstituted.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Okay.
My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Damn.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
And this is why I love Durnavir in this game. He's so cool.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
I mean, okay.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
He's such a cool guy.
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova, but the defeat of Alduin earns you the right of title.
Oh, so he knows.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
Okay.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Oh, okay. And they didn't tell him that she was a vampire and therefore wouldn't die anytime soon.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
I mean, I don't see why not. Odahviing was helpful before, and you seem pretty helpful too. You can summon
Glad we found the
zombies.
scroll. I wish you could come with us.
You can summon skelly men to help. That's tremendously helpful. Especially since the vanilla version of this game won't let you do that when you have magic absorption. For whatever fucking reason. See, that's the give and take with this version of the game. I can opt for magic absorption to make any magical build really fun and just trivialize any mage encounter in this game. But the cost of that is I can't summon Atronox or Dremora myself because of that effect of placing a spell on yourself. Because when you absorb magic in this game, you're absorbing spells placed on you. And the game senses Atronox, Dremora, and like anything you could summon from here outside of like Durnavir, because that's a shout. Anything else that's considered a summon has a chance of failing because of that effect. Which is what makes running pure mage builds a bit of a double-edged sword with this version. Because, like, you could absolutely do that, but you could never summon. The upside to that is there are ways of getting, like, thralls and stuff to join you. Because you could opt for the, God, what's it called? The Ritual Stone. And be able to once a day, raise anything dead around you to be your undead minions. Because that doesn't work off of standard conjuration. It's just a power that you can just expend
Glad we
once a
found the
day.
scroll, but I wish you could come with us.
If wishes were fishes, we'd have some in dishes. Now you take that profound wisdom and you put that under your pillow tonight. Because when you go to sleep tonight, I want you to remember that nugget of wisdom and truth. Yes, the balcony. The only reason I ever discover this is if I ever want to come back here. Which I never end up doing anyway, so I don't know why. Because, like, the Soul Cairn is fundamentally broken. Now, I want to make a quick detour to Whiterun. Because, as it stands, I am currently a member of the undead. Yeah, see, who wants to go back in there? See, exactly. Someone gets it. Somebody understands. Besides, it's fundamentally glitched and broken anyway. Because like I said earlier, I've encountered a weird glitch with the Soul Cairn and Valerica in specific.
Yes, Stoberkin. How can I
Also,
help?
don't mind me, I'm just burning to death under the sunlight. It's perfectly normal. To be expected when you're a blood-sucking monster. Okay, I'm looking for Aella the Huntress. Because I was running lycanthropy with this build.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I want to be a werewolf again.
Do you now? Hercene doesn't usually bestow his favor on the fickle. But you've proven your worth. I'm willing to try. Are you ready now?
Yes. Make me wolf.
Hold still, then.
Make me a doggo. I love that they're just like, yeah, we can turn you back into a werewolf. Fade to black. Fade to black. Ah! I love the Switch version. The random sound blasting in my ear is so much fun. How have I not had the... I thought I had that favorited. What is this, a fucking... What is this, a fucking Pokemon game? Oh yeah, you want to do something really fun. Ah, fade to black. Yes, I will... Yes and no.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't know. Why don't we ask Aella the Huntress how she stands it? Care to answer that question, Aella the Huntress, aka the one person in the Companions who still wants to be a wolf? Aside from me. See? And that's quick and easy. All I had to do was talk to her and then bam. I am no longer a blood-sucking monster, but instead a furball that screams at the full moon. And yes, I'm going to say screaming because it sounds way funnier than howling. Speaking of werewolf... Speaking of werewolf, the game knew. Yeah. It's funny that you mention mods being glitchy, because I was just talking earlier about... Because I have a custom race mod on the PC version. And it doesn't like to work with anything from the Creation Club. So I can essentially put on more than one suit of armor or one pair of robes by putting on what doesn't appear properly and then putting something that does over that, and I just get the effects of both. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what's funny? As I also have the Sacrosanct Vampire mod, and my custom race isn't compatible with that at all. I've tried looking for patches and stuff for it. None exist. Yeah, one of my mods does give me a workaround to it. Because as long as you don't become a vampire lord through the normal means that the game gives you, it's fine. Because I have a mod where all you gotta do is walk into a room, press a button, and bam, you're a blood-sucking monster.
I trust your journey was successful?
Yes, why are you wearing a blindfold? Oh, wait!
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter. It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
He read a scroll once and went blind. That's how powerful these things are.
No, it will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
It really isn't that much.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest.
Ooh.
Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Moths become eyeballs, apparently.
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
It's funny that he mentions becoming blind could be the least of my worries, because reading a scroll can make you crazy. Well, it's like Paarthurnax explains it before. They are fragments of creation. That alone should be enough to say that these things are crazy. You're basically holding on to
Getting along with Isran. Takes some getting used
the
to.
fabric of creation
It is
itself.
everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Yeah, no, I don't need that. You can have that. I won't get any money for it, but you can have them. I'm sure you'll upcharge a ton for those. That's like saying we're in a simulation right now. That's like saying this is like Assassin's Creed, where we're just in like virtual reality or something. Man, I didn't think a horse's head would be so heavy. But then again, it is a horse's head.
Farewell.
Cozy little place. It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Just wakes up. It was all just a dream. Actually, cool. It's nice that you have these. Thank you. I will go and make powerful implements of war with these.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
I hope we go to the fancy forest place soon.
This is fine for now. This is everything I've got right now.
Actually, wait, no, hold up. Put a pin in that.
Fight bravely.
Put a pin in that. We are pinning a put in that.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
Is anyone really sure? Ah, nice. My enchanting has reached funny proportions. I was gonna say, there was like something specific I wanted to pick up. Oh wait, yeah. That way I can use Vampire's Bane and Stendar's aura properly. Well, I could have used them properly before, but with more efficiency.
Our sense of what's right is what separates us. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
You imply that vampires have no sense of right or wrong, yet here enters Serana, who has a sense of right and wrong.
Good luck.
Suppose I could stop by at my house and drop off the vampire armor, because I'm not going to use it for anything. And it's not like Serana needs it, she's already wearing some. Well, hey, that means Serana gets to see my home. I'm taking Serana to my place, where absolutely nothing will happen, aside from me dropping off stuff. And we get to see Nixie again. He's a good doggo. Ugh. This is a funny shaped rock. Serana jump scare. It's nice not having glowing red eyes or horrifying features that make me look like a monster. Actually, no, funny story about mods glitching. Also, hi, Nixie. This is my Nix Hound. His name is Nixie. I bought him for 400 gold in Solstheim. He does nothing. But yeah, on the topic of mods glitching, for the custom race mod that I have, I had to download a, it's called, I'm gonna butcher this name, but I think it's Caliente's Beautiful Bodies Extender. It's basically just a mod that makes everything look more beautiful. And it's absolutely essential for the custom race that I have. And, like, it does a lot to make the face look better. Because, like, you know, this looks okay. It's passable. But it's not modded Skyrim, where it could look absolutely amazing in every way. You just kind of hung out up here, didn't you? But, one time I was messing around with my custom race mod, and there's this dark elf character that you can, like, hire as a mercenary. Her name is Janasa. And she showed up at an inn, so I'm like, okay, I'll talk to her, see what's up, you know, see how she's doing. Because I don't talk to her that often. And after I got done talking to her, I was like, yeah, I'm ahead toward Whiterun, and I felt like taking the scenic route. So, I was on my way there. And because I usually play this game in third person, I don't know how I didn't notice this sooner. But for whatever reason, like halfway to Whiterun, I looked at my character's face and saw that I had Janasa's face on my head. Like, I had, like, straight up face swapped with her. So, like, I reloaded to an older save and went, yeah, I'm just not gonna talk to you now. Because you broke my face and made it your face, and I don't appreciate having my face being someone else's face. Especially when I have to download a special beauty mod to make a race mod work so that I can have a special character. And doing so requires work with the face sculpting mod that I have that lets me alter some proportions.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
What did I do to you, good sir? No, and to provide a bit of clarity on what that looked like, the custom race has very human-like skin tones and features. And Janasa's a dark elf, so her skin is gray. So when I looked at my face, it was very obvious. fuck did you just say to my friend? Actually, now that I have... Yeah, I can properly use Stendar's aura if I want. And Vampire's Bane. It's always fun. It would have been a really good time to use that there. But, you know. Oh, okay, so it's up here a little bit. Huh, it seems we've hit a roadblock. Is it in the powers? No, it is not. I forgot I had this. Ancient Death Priest. It's sad, because, like... Because I have Magic Absorb, that's not gonna work properly. I wonder if this is gonna work properly. It's worth a shot. First try, let's go. Alright. Time to show everybody why they say Skyrim horse physics are broken in this game. Like a charm. This is why horses are so busted in this game. Find yourself unable to climb a mountain? Climb on a horse. They'll do it for you for no cost. Well, thank you, Arvak. You did a lot. And he fucking dies. It's like, thank you, Arvak. You did a good job, dies. Well done. I see the climb did a lot to you.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Calm down, calm down. We're not even all the way in yet. I gotta say, this DLC added some really beautiful areas.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Why would anyone ever want to destroy something this beautiful? Draw knife just kind of floating in the air.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
So I gotta find a canticle tree in here. Ah, canticle tree. Thanks, game.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
That'll be fine.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
I mean, I do have a very radiant appearance here. So just kind of walk up to them and they go, hey, yeah, we want to fly around you for a little bit. Oh, more of you. Yes, come to Wolfie. We have much to discuss about the meaning of scrolls. Yeah, I'm starting to see the radiant aura around me. It's as if I've become the very sun itself. Look at me, I'm practically glowing.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Oh, I gotta stand in the light. Okay. What an interesting ritual this is. Cut bark off a special tree, gather 7 swarms of moths, stand in a beam of light, and read a scroll. It's so simple. How does anyone ever go blind from doing this? Alright, prepare to be amazed. We're gonna see some really fun shit. I gotta read blood first.
Okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away.
Yeah.
What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Dark Hole Cave. Alright.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. Touching the sky.
Who's there? I knew I heard
something. And this is why I love Stendar Zora.
mercy!
Hit me. Hit me. I told you to hit me. Why didn't you do it? God, you suck. Well, if I wasn't glowing before, I'm absolutely glowing now. How far away is this Darkfall Cave? Oh, that's a pretty decent distance there. Well, if I had discovered more Kesger out here, it would have gotten me pretty close, but well, this works too. At least I know a location that's close. Thank goodness I did the Ethereum Crown quest. Otherwise, that would have been a much longer expedition. I find it really funny how close this...
Where'd you come
from? Oh! As I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by vampires, I find it really funny how close this cave is Castle Volkihar. Like, it's extremely inconvenient if you're a member of the Dawn Guard. Because, like, it's on the other side of the map. For the Volkihar vampires, the key to their little prophecy was, like, a jump, skip, and a hop away from their house this entire time. Actually, if I get this done quickly enough, I might be able to finish the Dawn Guard questline before at the end of the stream. That'd be cool. And then I can start the next thing I want to do. That's it, right there. Darkfall Cave. Leads to a very interesting place. I'm sure everybody here watching is going to love it. I mean, at least, you know, the first part isn't as interesting as the rest of it, but, you know. Most caves usually aren't that interesting, aside from, you know, a couple of rarities here and there. And of course it's dark as hell in here. Alright. Oh, there's candlelight. Alright, cool. Oh, hi.
Where'd you come from?
Today in Skyrim, I blew up a spider. Oh, I remember this bridge. Alright.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything. What are you talking about, Serrano? Come on, let's not scare chat. Think about the fragile and delicate psyche. You had a pickaxe on you this whole time? Actually, wait, yeah, that's a good idea. You don't encounter very many ore veins for that in this game, unfortunately. I may as well get what I can. I love that Serrano will just kind of do random stuff. She's just like, hey, can I do that too? Okay. See this bridge? Yeah, I knew it was gonna do that.
Where'd you come from?
See, that's what happens when you play this game enough. You just know when something's about to happen. It's a bridge high over a fast-flowing body of water. It wasn't not gonna break.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something.
Ooh. Ooh. Treasure? Can I get to the chest? It's a really dark cave, I'll say that. Oh, looks like there were people here before. Did they really just try to live in a cave with a bunch of dangerous creatures? First of all, not a smart idea.
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
You know, your guess is as good as mine, Serana. Oh, that's a bunch of rocks.
Keep your eyes open here.
Oh, hello. There's a guy over here.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the snow elves.
Ah, yeah, that's right. This guy's pre Skyrim Fulmer. Yeah, he's kind of the same thing as those weird elf things I fought in Dwarven Ruins, you know, but, you know, with a shred of humanity.
I prefer snow elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Okay.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Well, he just came right out and said it.
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's been...
Okay, that's...
It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Okay.
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
Ooh.
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the Way Shrine's center and proceed to the next Way Shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from Way Shrine to Way Shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Okay.
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a Way Shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
Oh, do I not fill that thing here? Okay. From the sounds of it, it sounds like, because he mentions that it's a path of enlightenment, but the first Way Shrine
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
Oh, hi.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Cool. Anyway, as I was saying, he mentions that going from Way Shrine to Way Shrine is like a path of enlightenment of sorts for the Chantry, and that the end of Darkfall Passage represents the absence of enlightenment, hence why it's such a dark and foreboding cave.
Done and done.
Like, it's supposed to mean that you go through the darkness, that lack of enlightenment, and find yourself in a brighter place after. That's my interpretation of it. But of course I could be wrong.
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
And it's funny that he mentions being a snow elf. Him and Verther are like the only 2 non-deformed snow elves in this entire game. Like, there's no way to actually play as a snow elf in this game without mods. I think other mods are, like, there's a specific command for it, but I think it's just mods. it's funny because, like, having them in the game implies that there's data in the files for snow elves. Just that you can't actually play as one in the game. Like, as cool as that would be, to play as a snow elf, lore-wise, it makes sense that you can't. But then again, mods and console commands are just the player's way of saying, ha, fuck the lore. Unless you're like me and like to get lore-friendly mods. Like, custom races can be fun. They can be a bit lore-breaking. Like with my femboy race mod. Because that's technically not something that exists in the universe. But that kind of goes into the whole modder going, yeah, screw the lore. Because all modding really is that you're just taking what's there and adding to it and modifying stuff. Hence, you know, mod. It's modification. Pretty easy to make that connection.
That'll teach you. Pretty sure I just have to cross this bridge. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Hey, no! Ooh, big pretty rock, though. May as well take one for, remember this trip by.
Who's there?
Well, that's a new form of Palmer I haven't met yet. Actually, do I have... No, I do not have Equilibrium. I was gonna say, Equilibrium can be a fun spell, but it's a little bit better with my mods, honestly. No, mostly because it doesn't drain your health. Brave big chest in the center of our room has, like, nothing in it. Okay, yeah, it is active. I was gonna say, because I don't remember there being a marker. I just dropped a bunch of rocks on Serana's head. That one's my bad.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I don't want to.
Night. Vale Saber Cat, huh? I forget that there's, like, Vale variants of... Oh, I thought that was something else. I heard that walking up and I went... Undead here? Totally forgot that Serana just kind of casually raises dead.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Oh, it's really pretty here. Veil deer. I just shot a veil deer. Kill me. God, this deer has run for a good distance. I don't know why. Hooray! I've reached enlightenment.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure, why not?
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
There's a ghost. Ah, yes, the ewer. And here we go, the Forgotten Vale. It's gonna be fun. If you thought the caves were pretty. Just up over this hill is a really beautiful sight.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world.
Well, I guess over that hill.
Come on. The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Also, this place has unique background music. It's really pretty here. I forget that the first area of this place is a little bit foggy.
Where'd you come from?
A little murky looking. Doesn't help that it's also night, so like... A lot of this place's beauty is best observed in daylight. Is there something off over here? Oh yeah, there's just a way shrine over in this little area here, isn't there? Just kind of off the path a little bit. Bro just kind of hanging out.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
Ooh.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I mean, I kind of have to.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Serana. So this goes back to Darkfall Passage. Actually, putting the Way Shrine of Sight right before the better part of the Forgotten Vale is kind of clever. Because then it lets you marvel at the beauty of this place. It's like really clever foreshadowing.
Where'd you go? I knew I had something. Done and done.
This place really would look better at sunrise. I'm waiting specifically so I can get a really good thumbnail here. And just because I can.
Look!
By the blood.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful place. Ah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Can we get it a little bit brighter? Ooh, there we go. And thick. Boom. Done. Could I get someone to take care of that for me? If you would. Would you be so kind? Ooh, better idea. Because I can kind of see the Great Temple up there. Boom. Unknown book. Ah, yeah, that's right. If you collect all of them, you can take him to the guy at the College of Winterhold, the librarian. I know there's like a way shrine around this area somewhere. Yeah, this place really is a beautiful spot. If I find a better view, I might screen cap that for the thumbnail.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate.
Have I?
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I mean, sure.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Wisdom.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You get used to it after a while. I always found it really interesting that the snow elves just kind of casually worship a sun god. Who also happens to be Akatosh, the father of dragons. Oh, hello. I'm just passing through. We're cool. That there's a frost giant. I'm just enjoying the nice weather out here. I could go out of my way to get all the paragons here. Because, like, they are really pretty gems. Oh yeah, because these are fast travel waypoints. That's another thing with the way shrines is you unlock all of them, you're just able to get around the Forgotten Vale a lot faster. Because they serve as travel waypoints that you just go to like specific portals, and you end up in certain parts of the Forgotten Vale. Let me activate this way shrine and then I'll go on break.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I mean, sure.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Right, because the last leg of this journey is going to be through some pretty rough stuff. But it is a path that directly leads to the inner sanctum that I'm trying to get to. I have water. Okay, I'm just gonna... Well, I didn't want a quick save. Gee. Oh my god. The responsiveness of menu controls is astounding. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit here, and then we'll play more of this. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. I would have been back a couple minutes sooner, but I was discussing a couple of things with housemates here. You know, making sure that everybody's on the same page with some stuff that's coming up. Now, I would be remiss if I didn't go through this entire pilgrimage without going out here. You see this? It is an entire frozen lake. But there's a little bit of fun out here. I was gonna say, oh, there you are. There are... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna let it be a surprise. Because there's something in this lake. And it's really fun. But also there's a word for a shout over there. I kind of want to get it. Jesus Christ! I cannot see where you are. Meet the only two dragons that do this in the entire game. I'm gonna have to dragon rend them. Because otherwise they keep flying. Ah! Did he just... Oh my god! He just dragged his friend all the way over there. He like literally swooped in and carried his friend off the lake. That's so funny. Well, that felt good. Now, fun little fact about these two. These two are modeled after after a unique type of dragon they added to this game through this DLC, known as the Revered Dragon. They are one rank below Legendary Dragon. Yeah, these two are really only revered dragons in the amount of health they have. And, like, maybe a bit of defensive. They're not actual revered dragons, they just look like revered dragons. Just like that one dragon in Blackreach looked like an ancient dragon, but wasn't actually an ancient dragon.
So we made it. I can hardly.
It's like the same idea. Very unique looking dragons. That's the point I'm making here. So
until you summon me again.
they are also the only two dragons in this entire game that come from a body of water and will pop in and out of one. No other dragon does that in this game. So the holes in this lake, that's unique to them. It'll be really funny to use. I know the Dragonborn DLC added a ranking to the dragons that's pretty unique in itself, called the Serpentine Dragon. And it's up there with, like, revered dragons. As it currently stands, the most powerful ranking of dragon is the Legendary Dragon. And it's something I've never fought either, so, you know, that's always a fun thing to think about. Although, if by the end of this run I end up fighting a legendary dragon, then, like, you know. I'll put that as a feather in my cap, so to speak. Ooh, direct hit. Always good. I know there's a cave system I gotta go through to get up to, the last way shrine. Unless I'm going the wrong way right now. It's possible. It has been a minute since I've done this quest line. Oh, there's just like a path up, isn't there? I have no idea where Serana went. Like, at this point, she's just gone.
Who's there? Sure.
Okay, I know I heard her speak just now. Oh, there she is. Oh, was I supposed to go up there? Yeah, the way the marker is pointing that direction. It would make sense. So I made a wrong turn. No biggie. It's not about the destination, it's about the adventure getting there. Oh yeah, more of this. Don't mind if I do. Because then I can get some malachite to go with that. And, go make some glass bows. That'll contribute a bit to my smithing level. And my enchanting level, because I'll be enchanting them too. Ice spike staff? Really? This is what you choose to come into battle against me with. Oh yeah, the glacial crevice. Okay, cool. Oh, damn, did I kill that guy with fall damage? Serrano, where the hell are you? God, I love having followers in water-ridden caves. Because they don't know how to handle swimming mechanics that well.
Not the most solid construction. Not what I'd expect from creatures like this.
And of course you're getting stuck on the side of that.
Done and done.
Okay. Go up to here then. I could have made any number of jokes to that, but I'm not going to. Goodbye, you little shit. God, I have no idea where Serrano went. For all I know, she's probably stuck on some piece of terrain or some shit. Because that sounds about accurate. I was like, God damn it, Serrano, could you, for like 5 fucking seconds, actually be a decent follower? This is why they have mods for this. Like hell, I have a improved follower mod. And I still don't use followers that often. That's exactly why. Because like, even with an enhanced follower mod, followers are still terrible. Helpful. Okay. Oh wow, for once you're actually keeping up with me. It's almost like a Christmas miracle. Yeah, a miracle that the followers in this game actually function. You know? At least among the people I know that have played this game can back me up that followers aren't great in this game.
Who's there? Done and done. Where'd you come from?
What I want to know is how a bunch of blind people made all of this construction. Because that's amazing.
You're
And like, I'm not saying that to be mean or anything. I'm like genuinely impressed. Like, I'm sure they probably did it through, like, sense of touch. Either that or they built all of this before they went blind. Either way, it's impressive just how, like, massive this whole thing is. Ooh, purple sky. I mean, they do say if, like, a lot of, like, blind characters in media, because they don't have their sense of sight, like, their other, senses are a lot better. Well, this is a find. Just like, this entire construction is really impressive for it to be from the Falmer. And like another thing that makes sense for them, they don't have any torches put down. They can't see anyway. They don't need sources of light. At that point, you just rely on your other senses to basically just fill in the gaps, essentially. Yeah, I was gonna say, Serrano, you might want to step aside for a sec.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. Quicksilver. Out here? That would have been nice to have a while ago. I just like built around this dude's way shrine. That's funny.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I mean, I came all this way. Why not?
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
There it goes. There. I filled every bit of this pitcher of water.
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
And it's filling my heart with something. I guess you could call it joy. I'm feeling really joyful. Because I am enlightened. I know there's like a little something up here. Like, I know I don't have to go up here, but there's like something up here, I think. Yeah. An entire storeroom with like a few really helpful potions. Always good to have. What I really want to get to is off this way. Actually, no, you know what?
I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind
New thumbnail. This is so much better. Even in the, like, 9:30 p.m. lighting in this game, that looks really cool.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
Yeah, I don't see how it wouldn't be. We came all this way. Now to take this heavy pitcher of water that we've been lugging around and pour it into this thing.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
And it fills up this thing. Well, I made it in. Yeah, this place has to be at least a few millennia old.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the Soul Cairn was creepy.
Soul Cairn is creepy. This is just, you know, still relatively creepy. No, you can keep that. And we have just a basic elven sword. Actually, that's just so I can go enchant that later. Oh, you're not gonna break out of the ice? You're just cool, like? You're just cool then? So we're gonna get in here. Just gonna yoink that. Hi. I'm here to do some stuff. Don't mind me. Actually, this would give me a unique opportunity. Hold on. Because Karstag is a frost giant himself. Actually, no, wait, no, never mind. I don't think I can do that because I don't have a mass paralysis scroll on me. Hell, I don't even have paralysis. Alright, cool. I guess we're just gonna blow him up then. Jesus. Serana, what did you do to him? Okay, yeah, that was pretty worth it. I guess I had to anyway if I wanted to collect that. Serana just looked at that guy funny and he died. That's so funny. And that's why I yoinked that back. Because I knew I was going to need it again here. A little out of the way, but you know, it's always good to get a bit of loot. Alright, so we're gonna get over here. Yeah, and he's just kind of halfway into the wall now. There are just all sorts of corpses in here. Alright, get over here. Goodbye. It just locked her skeleton behind a wall. What spell to dread zombie? Okay, yeah. Not looking to get into that. No, this guy's just kind of cool if I take his war axe from him. Alright. Hold on, let me... Water breathing. Yeah.
Where'd you
Must be gone now.
Okay. I've come all this way. Oh, game's lagging a little.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
He's there.
Probably good that I picked up all those potions before.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
I love this next part. This part goes pretty hard.
Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Wow.
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
We're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Not dying today. I can just take this guy's armor. It's mine now. Hi. It's good to see you again.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Werther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him. What? What are you talking about? A vampire. I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Might I ask why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Ariel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Ariel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain some hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
That's what we came all this way for.
It's good to speak to you again. Please, take the bow. It's yours.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
I love that one option is just, nah, let's run.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, This has to end here and now. If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
I trust you're faring well.
Well,
Farewell, friend. May the warmth of Auriel provide you strength.
And, you take care. Hope you don't die alone out here. You know, it's kind of lonely. He's a nice guy. He's cool. Drop off a few things and end this together, you know? I've come a pretty good way for this. I see everything's still got to load in. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for that. Initiate sewer. I love that I can just take a relic from the Church of Ariel and just put it in my house. I would put the Paragons here, but I think I need them for something in the Forgotten Vale if I ever want to, like, do anything over there. So, you know. Not yet. Maybe once I've collected them all, I'll put them up. But that will probably have to be on my own time if I want to do that. Because that, there isn't a whole lot you get from that. Just, like, you find some treasure troves and stuff.
Do you need something?
Okay. That is a very shiny looking bow. Oh damn, I don't have this enchantment? One step closer. Okay.
So soon. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Not really. You don't have any gold. Nice try, though.
Until you summon me again.
So I've been thinking. And you know, that's a scary thought, me thinking, you know. Serana and I have been on this journey together for some time. And we're about to march in to her home and basically destroy everything in there. Basically a good old sweep of the place. Like, I'm not going to do anything with this ancient Falmer armor. I feel as though it would probably be within everyone's best interest if I were to improve it for her and give it to her. Essentially, I'm gonna buff the hell out of this suit of armor and I'm gonna give it to her.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
If I think it'll help, huh? I'm pretty sure I know this will help. Ah. Looks good on you. Look at that. She's looking pretty good. Fuck it, why not? I can just... okay. Okay, so I can improve this further if I want, but I don't have the material for it, I don't think. Unless I have some in here? No, I do not. Probably for the best anyway, considering how close I am to level 100 in smithing. It would probably just be better to put a pin in that, so to speak. No, yeah, Serana looks good in that. Looks nice. Where did she go?
Rorikstedt's a nice enough little hamlet, but boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well, then it'll be a different story.
Oh my god, did I lose Serana somewhere?
You walked among us, great hallows, not as god, but as man!
Followers in this game, am I right? Oh, there you are. Jesus.
What now?
We gotta wait for the forge to open up so I can either buy or sell things. It is what it is.
What a curious city. It's so...
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Do you need something?
I don't know, you ready for this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parents. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore. You've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
Alright. I still want to try to sell a few things.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammer. They care only for war and
Ah, oh, hold up. Store not open yet. How is it not open? It's like 10 in the fucking morning, dude. Open your door. Serana, you really are not helping right now. Alright, I guess Bellathor is not opening his store today.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in life.
Oh my god, are you not open either?
Got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
There we go.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I hate that this game makes you sit through, like, entire droves of dialogue just to sell a few things. Here. There's not much I can do with that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
See, if I had Stalrim right now, I would absolutely use it to improve my armor. But I don't.
Welcome to Warp. We've got small weapon. Take a look.
I love how it's the same shop, yet it's two different pools of money I can use to buy and sell things.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, damn. So this is going to do a lot of damage. What do the sun hollowed arrows do? So it really isn't that much different power-wise from a standard Elven arrow. It just has a special effect if you shoot the sun with it. Because, you know, a bow that you have to shoot at the sun to do stuff with. There's actually two fun little effects you can do with that. One is making it shoot beams of sunlight down that can hurt stuff. And the other is just temporarily blocking the sun with darkness for like 24 hours in game. Alright, he's not prompting
May your
anything
next fight bring
yet.
you cozy little place. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go make a
luck.
few bows real quick. Alright, one more level to go and I can get dragon smithing and get the armor I want.
This is fine for now. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
No, but you could buy this. Okay, oh.
Good luck.
What do you want?
I love that everybody's just kind of
getting along with Isran.
sitting
It's
here,
not easy to get
waiting.
supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Everyone's just kind of chilling out in this room, waiting. Okay.
Until next time.
I think it'd be safe to save here. It'll be our 69th save, manual save this run. So, you know, nice. Right before fighting vampires. What a wonderful time this is.
Bow. You have Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
Yeah, so you think you could help us out now?
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
This is the first time you've referred to Serana as a person this entire questline. And that's character growth right there.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
So now everybody's got to come in here. Who's oh, someone's still coming? Oh, you. Okay.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard!
Abominations!
This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar. It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend.
You have to say this again.
Outside Castle Volkihar. Keep your eyes open.
We will now proceed to travel across the entire land of Skyrim to get to one place so we can fight the vampires. What glorious day this is. This is going to be so much fun.
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
For the Dawn Guard! For Skyrim! Ake and I will take care of the little ones.
Damn, we just, like, bulldozed right on through here, didn't we? The funny thing is that, like, no normal civilian in the land of Skyrim knows any of this is going down.
Leave no vampire.
I think it's finally time I brought up, this. think in another timeline I could have been friends with these people. Someone is still alive in the castle. Oh, I think he died. Did he die? Yeah, he died.
For the Dawn Guard, for Skyrim. For the Dawn Guard, for Skyrim.
Do you need something?
Suppose this may be the only time I end up using a bow this entire run.
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane?
Probably.
You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs.
Okay, you take her.
Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
I mean, you kinda did this, dude.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
You know what? She's important enough to me where I gave her a suit of armor.
Then my daughter is truly lost. She died the moment she accepted a mortal into her life. Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice.
Oh, you think you can run from me? Incorrect. There's just no easy way to navigate this room. I don't get it. I hit him.
This day was always coming.
Oh, they lock you in here for this? Yeah, he is not doing anything right now. I think I broke him. I think I did too much at once. I heard that's a thing that can happen. If you do too much damage at once, it, like, breaks him.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana.
So we have to go through all this over
You've taken
again.
everything
Lovely.
I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our
He's
family.
probably insane.
You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
This would be nice if this didn't take so fucking long.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
Happy to help.
I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart. A small price to pay for the... Yes, and what happens when you've slain me? Then my daughter is true. Yes, quite. I'll give you a single chance to...
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I'll rend...
And it's annoying because I have to, like, run around and keep up with him. Oh, we taking this close quarters, alright. Really? We're doing this again? This has got to be by far one of the most annoying fights in this game.
I'll rend the flesh.
Oh, well, that's a ring that I could use. Well, he's dead now.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawn Guard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I mean, I probably won't take you along, but, you know, if I need you, you know, I know where you'll be.
That's what I wanted to hear.
No, I suppose for now,
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Yeah. Aesron, hi. I'm back.
It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think you did more than that. You have my thanks. So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
Sure. I'll leave you to the cleanup. Took a bit, but I got him. Nice. As I said before, it's funny how, like, in another timeline I could have been with these people. I could have chosen to be one of them. Maybe if I decide to do another run of this game on stream, I'll do a vampire run. But, like... until then, that's fairly undecided. Well, I got a couple of unique treasures I can now put in my trophy room. A bow that glistens like the sun and the sword of a tyrannical vampire lord. I love that this has just kind of become a trophy house, like full of trophies and things. Because that's literally what the basement to this house is just a trophy room. Because they went into creation and went, you know what would be really funny is if we gave the player free houses that have trophy rooms in them. Because, you know, that's fun. Mace of Molag Ball, Volendrung, Rueful Axe, Ebony Blade. Pretty sure the... I don't know why I keep it up there, it just never wants to stay. Also, if I'm gonna be honest, Harkon does not cross me as someone who would wield a katana. No, this is the Switch version of Skyrim with the anniversary / creation kit add-on stuff that they decided was a good idea to put into this game. I think at one point it was part of a mod. But, like, this is one of those officially sanctioned by Bethesda things now. I have upgraded from minor destruction to imminent destruction. Yeah, it's just with the creation, they added a few houses that you have to do specific quests for, and you get them from that. Like, for this house, I had to fight a Nord warrior to the death for it. Because, you know, Skyrim.
You have many things. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I'm sure we could too. Here you go. Have a bow that I'm never going to use. Don't need that. I can finally sell that.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
I think this is the one merchant that actually enjoys his job. And it's really funny that I mentioned that. suppose all that's left to really do from here is, just tie up a few loose ends with this quest line. I have 3 scrolls that I'm never going to use again. They are literally useful for no other thing in this game. So I think it's within the best interest of everybody in this land, and probably the entire world, as if someone more qualified than myself were to, take care of them. Just sell the scrolls. I mean, it's essentially what I'm doing here. I came all this way to sell 3 scrolls that are fragments of the creation of this world to a blind man. God damn it, Dexian, where are you right now?
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed. Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
He fucked around and found out that's what he did.
Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now?
They're indestructible, so they'd make good armor. Yeah, I'm sure you could just take fragments of creation and mold them into armor.
I did, in fact. Quite perceptive of you. I'd very much like to have those scrolls. Someday I may be able to return them to their rightful place in the Imperial City. How would you feel about turning them over to me?
I could just give them to him, or I could make a profit off of this.
Oh my, well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Still, if it means their safekeeping, I suppose it is worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it.
This has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. Hold on. It said it only removed 2 of my scrolls. Does that mean I still have the 3rd one? Because I know what I can do with the 3rd one. Yeah, it's... I think this was future-proofing for the main quest, I'll be honest. Because, like, imagine if you haven't done the main quest yet and you just sell that to somebody and it's like, well, shit, now I need it.
Well, that's certainly a line of thinking I can relate to.
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not. Shall we continue the fight? This is fine for now. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
No, but I'll take these. I mean, it's useful for, like, the quests, but beyond that, they have no use. Here, have my 69 elven arrows. The funniest of numbers. Yeah, like, you learn one shot and it progresses the main quest. But outside of that, it's only ever useful for the Dawn Guard. Damn, I was hoping that would get me to 100. That would have been so good.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm sure he takes a lot of getting used to. I want to get level 100, then I want to level up so I can get that perk so I can make the armor.
You can't give up. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
I love that. We can't give up. Me. Does it look like I'm giving up right now? I have been putting my nose to the grindstone, as one might say. I need to find another amber, or like find some refined amber, because this greatsword might need a little bit of improvement.
Fight bravely, friend.
And see, that's the problem with amber gear in this game. Because, like, I absolutely can get that further.
I like what Eastron has done.
But the material to get that
It's good to see someone else who's really
is so fucking rare. Like, it's harder to get than ebony from an ebony mine. That's how hard that is. Like, what the fuck? Goodbye, Fort Dawnguard. I may only come here once in a while to sell things, but that's about it. You've done nothing but stand there this entire time. I make it sound like Fort Dawnguard in its entirety has been completely useless. Yeah, because then I gotta get up to level 39 and get the perk. And then just do as I will with that. I might be able to train scum off of that a little bit. I'll go, like, get a follower that can train me in something and do that. That might get me the XP I need for it. But I want to make sure I have level 100 smithing first.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
How would you have heard?
Feel free to make requests.
Seems there's no end. The finest weapons and armor.
Seems there's no end. He's absolutely right. There is no end. It never ends.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Except for when it does. Boom.
Wanderer like you, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I just want to sell you 3 ebony bows that are improved. That's all I want to do. You will leave me at that.
Safe, and always wear your armor.
I wonder if the Solitude Sewer is refreshed, because that's like the best way to get amber in this game. If not, then that's going to be really annoying. I love the lack of foresight with that too. Just like, oh yeah, we want to add armor and weapons that require these random and rare materials. Where do we find the rare material? in a sewer. Well, the enemies sure have refreshed, so that's good news. Look, dude, I'm just here for a little bit of amber and then I want to leave. That's all I want to do. I don't want to fight the entire sewer's worth of people again. Well, goddamn, I think that's the first time I've seen this entire sewer refresh. And just like that, I am gone. I need nothing else from here. Of course, I might wait until I have the dragon bone armor, so that way I can expend some potion to improve that further. I forget there's not a smelter in the vanilla version of this game. At least not here. With my load order there is, but, you know. Not in this one. Nope. Nuh-uh. There is, however, one here where I want to go. Because if I can get that level up, that's it, you know. That's all I need. Because then I can go to my chest at my house, get all my dragon material, and make some really cool stuff. I don't care if it's not as good as the Storm armor I'm wearing.
When the Empire surrendered,
Dragon
to the
armor is just
All-Mary
cool.
Dominion, they shamed us all.
Except for when it was cool for them. Then they didn't shame us at all.
Conjure me up a warm bed.
For we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9. You walked among us.
I forget which one does heavy armor and which one does two-handed training in here. I think it's been a minute. Because I used both of them at some point. Wait, Vilcus!
Friends like you are hard to find.
Vilcus!
And very.
No! God damn it. I saw Vilcus going downstairs and went, shit.
Something has shifted in the moons, sister.
Hi.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Okay, you're two-handed.
Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it? It's all in the swing. Let me show you. What do you need to take?
Just my money. You've done your job today. Good job.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Just give him a pat on the head and leave. I've waited so long for this. He's still out here going, oh, Talos. Worship him. Hopefully I don't need too much else for dragon armor. Because I got a ton of bones and stuff. Like, I guess I could go out of my way to get dragon bone insulated, but it's not as cool looking, even if it's a little bit better. Crazy to imagine, I've been using this armor for a while. I had Amber in here the entire time. I did not have to go into the sewer to get more. I had more. Oh my god. That is so stupid. Oh, I could have just made the insulated stuff, couldn't I? It just lets me do that? This game just casually lets you make this. I collected a lot of bones and scales for this. Hold on. I have this. If I want to go any further, I will have to get more of this, but I saved it specifically for this moment. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Well, aside from feeling incredibly stupid about my decisions, I did not need this many bones and scales for this. I collected way too many. But at least I have it for if I need it. Like, say if I want to make someone else dragon armor. Who knows? Just because I improved it so much, it is infinitely better than what I am currently wearing. That is amazing. For every guard. Do you realize how much dragon material I'm gonna need for that? Look at that. I did all of that for this really cool armor. Worth it? Absolutely. There's nothing more worth it in the entire land of Skyrim than to have a really cool set of armor. And now that I have this Stalrim armor that I am doing absolutely nothing with, I have the perfect candidate for Stalrim fur armor. someone I feel will make the best use of it in this situation. Well, now if I want to get my enchanting up, I'll still have to make things, but I don't have to make as expensive of things to, because I'm not aiming to get my smithing up anymore.
Be careful,
You!
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers,
If you're
and you
looking
could end
for
up
a
in Riften
handout,
jail.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I know that's supposed to be like a blessing, but like I can't help but think of the fucked up implications of that.
I'm right behind you. They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren. I'm itching for a fight.
She's still talking to him as I've recruited her.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Well, lucky for you, I happen to have just retired a set of armor that would look absolutely amazing on you. Yeah. Yeah, you get the helmet too. Maybe one day I'll take it back just so I can enchant it for you, but you know... No, you know what? It looks good on you. It looks great. Look... That's a little bit of a big helmet, but you know... It's a matching set. Looks good on you.
All set. Let's go.
Dining together this evening after my work at the fishery?
Let's go kill some things together. I need to get you a better weapon. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what I want to do. Hold on. I have to look something up for this, but I know what I want to do. It's super funny. Oh, okay, there's multiple locations for this. It says one is here, but I don't think I've ever gotten it from here.
And produce, get them before.
We might have to kill some giants for this. Emphasis on might. Some innocent lives will have to be cut short for the sake of what we're doing here. Oh no, they're just vibing. It's fine. I don't think they give a shit. Do you give a shit? Okay, you might give a little bit of a shit. Oh. Well, now we kind of have to give a shit. Alright. Oh, you're an ice dragon. You know what? Your presence is very opportune. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. That is some range. You know what? It's fine. It gets him out of the way. I don't care. I do not give a shit right now. As long as they don't get in my way. Okay, I need you to do something.
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight.
Yes, I know how this works.
Something.
Can I not? Can I not? Is that not it? Dude, I came all this way. I want to do this. Let me have fun.
All set. Let's go.
Oh, he came back. You are stupid. I'm sorry, the fuck? I'm sorry, no one attacked Mule One. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Hey, you little shit.
Boost!
Oh, well, that did the trick, I guess. Okay, so it clearly wasn't the one I thought it
I
was.
remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Damn, dude. Is it? Where would it be here? Okay, so it is this one.
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something? No problem, I'll handle it.
Did you pick it up? Did you pick that up?
I'll wait here. So what's the plan? I'm ready. Let's go.
God damn it. Alright. Gonna use that as enchantment fodder. Alright, hold on. Okay, so the one at Secunda's Kiss is clearly not working. Red Road Pass is another location. I think the Red Road Pass one does work. I think that's the only one I've ever gotten to work with this. But it's so funny. I want to see if we can do this without fighting them. Because I tell you what,
I remember a cut.
I know I'm strong enough.
Me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor
But
man
these
soiled his
guys kind of
armor.
terrify me a little. Just a smidge Rooney.
I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
Okay, it's not that one. He's just chilling. Hey, I just want to borrow something from you guys, you know?
Anything else before you go?
Okay.
All set. Let's go.
It does not help that they have these things just propped up everywhere. So it's really confusing as to which one does what. How many of you are here? Is it just you? Because if it's just... Yo, what the fuck are you doing?
Fus,
Damn, the one time the winding up for a swing actually pays off for me. They don't care. They just do not care. They're just like, what's that? You killed our friend? Yeah, we don't care, dude. They're really chill about that. I know there's a club here I can get for you, but you have to be the one that picks it up.
Fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
I need a lot of things, sanity being the most important one out of all of them, but you know, no one ever seems to have any. It's a bit of a shame, really. Can I loot it from you? Can I loot it from you? No? Game, you cannot do this to me right now. You cannot do this to me right now. Bro.
All set. Let's go.
Where in the world is... Oh my god. I know it can be picked up. I know there's one that can be picked up.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Sounds like a really swell guy. Alright, cool. Well, I killed everything here, I think, aside from the mammoths. Yeah, holy shit, the damage rating on that. Where would it... If I were a Giants Club randomly sitting along in the wilderness, where would I be? Because I thought it would like sit right there on this little platform, but clearly that's not where it is. Getting it from you is a no-go. I see it's like usually next to a big bowl or next to the fire. I am next to the fire. I already looted you. What am I doing? Did not loot that though. Is it over here somewhere? I doubt they would keep it like off to the side somewhere. It has to be within this area. And the game is just having a laugh at me right now. Well, maybe the wiki has something. Oh. I'm stupid. Okay. So the last two camps that I have just raided, there are technically giant clubs here. They cannot, however, be picked up. I need either Tumble Arc Pass or Steam Crag camp. Actually, yeah, I know where that is. We are taking another detour. Because it is right next to the dragon lair here. I am determined, alright? I will take the extra couple minutes to do this. When in doubt, look it up on the wiki. It is really sad that you can't, like, get it yourself, though. Because that would be really funny to just make a build around that. But the power figures on it are insane.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
I mean, if it boats your flute. God damn it. I really didn't want it.
Going to enjoy killing you.
No one crosses me!
Okay, fine. Jeez. Does anyone else want to get in my way right now? I guarantee you, you do not. Oh, you don't feel like giving away your soul today? No, that's good. It's good. You don't have to. It's fine. I love that I am just going for it right now. There is no corner of Skyrim that is safe from my determination right now. Wow, you've been doing a really good job of keeping up. I'm impressed. Maybe moderately so, though.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
You're crazy. I'm sorry, that was like... Oh, this is not Steam Craig. Okay. Let me refer to the map again. Okay. Well, since I killed the dragon that was kind of hovering around there, I guess it's fine to go after it now. I killed that man. That might be it. But I want to see if the chest has anything in it.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me of
Yeah, drew the sword, he shit his pants. We get it.
Foreman soiled his armor.
I get it. He shit his pants. I swear to God, this better fucking be Steam Craig. Hey guys, I'm just passing through. Totally not on my way to High Hrothgar. High Hrothgar is the other way. Okay, yeah, this is Steam Craig. Okay. Now to do my due diligence and figure out where this thing is at. Oh, it's that. Okay, it has to be that. Mule, what the f- Mule! Why did you piss off the mammoth? The fuck?
Moose?
Alright, come here, you giant furball. Fuck off. I swear to God, Mule. Girl. Mule. Girl. Come on! It was right there!
I'm itching for a fight.
Yeah, I can tell!
Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
Jesus Christ. Says 7 damage. No, you know what?
No problem. I'll
Fuck
handle
it.
it.
Take it. It's funny.
All set. Let's go. I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
I need a lot of things, and an escape from this insanity that you have given me is one of the
I'm
many
itching for a
things.
fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I improved that to legendary. How did you... How? How? Okay, I fucking can't with this game right now. I fucking can't with you right now. Alright.
All set. Let's go.
I'm itching for a fight. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I think I figured that out like 2 minutes ago. I am just going to save. Just gonna save. And I'm gonna call it here. It is almost 5 hours. I'm a little tired. Mule just about gave me a damn heart attack. Only followers in this game. Only they could be this absolutely bloodthirsty. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Alright. That's why I say, even with mods, followers are still terrible in this game. I gave Mule a lot of slack because she can't die. And she is super helpful because of that. At this point, that entire quest was probably not even worth it because of the damage table on that specific club was way lower than I was expecting it to be. God, a lot of people are playing Elden Ring right now. It's crazy. Did something come out for that? Something had to have come out. Actually, Night Rain DLC. Fair enough. I've never played Elden Ring. I might at some point if I feel like suffering. But until then, we are going to raid Usachu, who is currently playing through Undertale. The only Souls-like I've ever played is Code Vein, and I did not get very far. I might go back to it for a stream or something. I don't know. Raid. You know that? Well, it's getting ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really, I can appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. Got more things to do. Mule and I are gonna go fight in the war. So, you know, stuff like that. Always a good time. So yeah, until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be, and stay sane. or at least as sane as you can possibly be. And I will see everybody back here tomorrow.